Oh, yeah. Let's get this show started. Oh, that's delicious. Wonderful Pepsi. Hello, we are back. We are back. Sushi, Kazim. I see y'all in the chat. Okay. There we go. Now that's working. Just making sure everything else is working here. It's been a hot second since I've been on here, so. Alright, everything looks to be good. Let's just connect. Alright, there we go. Making sure all the hotkeys and shit are working. We got work to do. We got works to do. We're gonna run down to the gas station real quick to start things off. Let's see. We're gonna drive this guy. What do we got? We got 7 hours on that one. 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, and 6 hours. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this car. This is the one that we set up the end of the last stream that we did, or towards the end of the last stream that we did. Beautiful car. Beautiful car. Screams early 2000s street racer vibes. Let's see. Make sure we are logged into CAD. Beautimous. Let's check our phone here. No missed messages, nothing like that. All right. I don't know who all is going to be getting on tonight, or if anybody's going to be getting on tonight as far as the crew goes. But, yeah, we'll see. That should be out of the way. We may have to jack these cars and move them. That's where the fuel truck spawns in, unfortunately. That's right. I can't open that, but I can run fuel. So we're pretty good on. Oh, actually, we are more than enough good on fuel here. Yeah, we don't need none of that.
Right on.
Unfortunately, I can't run the stock side of things, but it looks like we are good on this end too. So,
I hear you.
plenty of water. Not really concerned about those. Oh, we got laptops, huh? Interesting. Duct tape? What? What is this? Alright, anyways. Well, the store is looking good, so we don't have to worry about doing any of that. I was just coming in to get it all set up for Craig when he comes back. But it looks like other people have been on keeping it up, so that's good. Seth, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, is somebody, like, landing a helicopter right now? What the... Who the fuck is this guy? About to hop on some 5M, mess around a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, for real, like, what the fuck is this? For real, CEO type of activities? Yo, what's up, Ghoulish? For real, like, dude, I think I need to... you know what? I'm not against it. I'm actually going to bring that up to Craig next time he's on. Like, yo, we need to, like, advertise helicopter landing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know that, Drew took some time, or he had to take some time off or something. I think he had work stuff, or he went on vacation or something like that. So, not sure if he is back around yet or not. And I think Buchacha, I think he's also still on vacation. So I don't think those two are going to be getting on. Well, Craig, the character, has been back. Yeah, Craig, the character, has been back since, like, last week.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, man?
You been stuck in the store?
No, I just came by to see if it needed to be restocked, but it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I just dumped some sandwiches in there, but I came by earlier and it seemed like it had been stocked.
Yeah, fuel is almost topped off as well, so I think we're pretty much good on the store.
Yeah, I've been doing a couple of fuel runs when I see it drop below 80.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you see that helicopter landed on a roof?
I heard it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, someone landed up on the roof and then came down off the dumpster.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess the store's good to go. I was gonna head out to the island and start making some product.
Oh, fair enough. I've just been trucking all afternoon.
Oh yeah, gotta make that money. I might go check the dive board real quick.
Yeah.
Have you seen Craig or Jerry?
No. Haven't seen Craig's for a good couple of days now. Haven't seen Jerry either. Same day.
Yeah, yeah. All right. What about Travis? Has he been around?
He's been knocking around, but at really odd times.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll swing back by later on and see if anybody comes by.
Okay, I probably won't be here because I got that second job.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, sounds good, man. I'll see you around.
See you around.
Thought Terry Black was gonna blast you with him pulling up like that. For real, dude. I didn't know he got him a Beamer. All right, we need to head down here. God, I wish there was a garage right here so we didn't have to walk all the way around, you know? All right, we're gonna go grab the boat, and we're just gonna head on out to the island. What the hell is this? I don't know what we're looking like as far as services on tonight. Looks like we got a couple of Mission Row on. Well, they're all listed as Mission Row, but you know what I mean. But yeah, we're gonna go grab the boat. We're gonna head on out to the island, see if we can get some product made, maybe a couple of bricks, and that way we can go make some money. Since we don't have any of our suppliers around at the moment. All right, we're going. We're not sitting through that light forever. Hopefully everybody had a good Father's Day yesterday. I know I did. Kind of took the night off. I totally forgot yesterday was going to be, you know, Father's Day coming up. And so me and my daughter kind of hung out. Not sure what's going on with the internet right now. Am I still live right now? Yeah, I think so. That was weird. Yeah. Interesting. Yo, Sushi, what's up? All right, what do we have on us that we could probably put away? I feel like we should probably keep everything that we have. We should be all right. We're only taking up 10 out of 100 or 100 kilos there. So, yeah. We'll be all right. All right. We're gonna try to cut through here over to there so we can get our boat. Yo, I don't remember this ever being here. Maybe it has been. Maybe it has been. I don't know. What in the... Never mind. Just gonna keep on moving. Just gonna move on and mind my own business there. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's a crossover right here. Duh. Yo, security. What up? Yeah, we definitely need a garage down here. That is for show. I'm gonna take us a little shortcut. Yo, what up, what up? You see it. You see it. Oh, it was good, man. It was good, you know. We had a lazy afternoon kind of deal. Just hanging around. Yo, is that somebody's motorcycle? It is. Somebody got a red boat. That is not the color I would have chose for a boat.
What's up, man?
Yo, what's up?
Nothing. Just waiting for a cop. I had my buddy drown.
Oh, where's he at?
Yeah, we got under the boat.
Oh, that's not good. Is there one coming down here now?
Yeah, they're on the way. I think because ambulance
Alright.
is off.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here before they get down here then.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you get anything on you, you want to get out of here. Do you want me to
Yeah.
move my boat?
If you could. I think it's gonna, yeah, come in right there. That works too.
Good. Yeah, just figured to get out of your way.
Alright. Let's get out of here before the fuzz gets down here. Yo, Faye, what's up? All right. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like somewhere right out in here. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't have all the stuff that I need. I don't have all the stuff I need. Oh, man. Oh. Did we go out there, harvest a bunch of leaves, come back, go gather some stuff, right? Or do we turn around and go gather some product or some ingredients and then go out there? I didn't think this through all the way. Are we back? Are we live? What is going on with my internet right now?
How was it? How was it out there?
What was that?
I said, how was it out there? I like your boat way better.
Oh, I appreciate it. Seas are a little rough.
That's alright. This guy already drowned once. He'll be fine.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you around.
See you around.
And there it goes. What the? Alright, hang on a second, guys. Let me sort this damn internet out. Alright, are we back? Sweet. Alright. I don't know what the hell's going on with the internet. I still gotta swap out my my Ethernet wire. I just haven't felt like crawling up in the damn crawl space to run it over to where the router's at. Okay, let's try to load up again here. Alright, we're here at the dock. Oh my god. Why it be that way? Why I do that? Why I do that? Okay, well, I mean, you know, we're back on land, so we might as well go grab some stuff that we need out on the island. You know? Which is unfortunate because now we have to... Now we have to, go all the way back over here. And we should probably go grab another vehicle. I think we have a van. We should still have a van, I believe, that we could use. let's see. Yes, we do have a van. We have this one right here. What the fuck happened here? All right, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know what that's all about, but yeah. All right, for the product, what do we need? We need cement, gas, and acid. So cement is going to be over here. We're going to go ahead and head on up to this area. I don't think I have anything illegal up in this thing, do I? Nothing in the glove box. Ooh. We do have 5 acid already. I need to get rid of this stuff. All of this and this. I do have some acid already. Actually, I think I don't know if it wants this. So, okay, that's not battery acid. That's just the lithium packs. This is acetone, which I think is what they consider to be acid. Item info, that's ethanol. Alright, so yeah, we need this. I need to get rid of this stuff. I don't need this stuff. I can get that stuff anytime. Anytime. Yo, Ian, what's up, my dude? I said I was getting rid of this stuff and I'd leave it in the damn van. Let's open up the garbage. Open the garbages. Congrats on 4K, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been a grind. It's been a, you know, bit of a journey. That is for sure. I don't think we're gonna have enough room to put all this stuff in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another trash can. Alright, let's lock the doors. There's gotta be another trash can around here somewhere, right? Yeah, here we go. Open the garbage. Not enough empty slots in the trash for it. Okay. Alright. That takes up 5. Let's split item. Confirm. We'll split it all into singles. Alright, so we still got 3. We need another trash can. You know what? We're just gonna leave that right there. We're just gonna leave that right there. We ain't playing that. Alright, we can go ahead and put the acid back in there. All right, we need to go get cement, and maybe we'll get some more. We got to be careful on the weight as well, you know. We need to only take what we can carry on us. That way, if we gotta ditch any vehicles, you know, we don't really lose any product or any supplies or anything like that. What in the hell is this in front of us? Oh, what is going on with my camera? There we go. Oh. Well, whatever the issue was with the internet, I think I fixed it. Yeah, sometimes if I just unplug it from the back of the PC for like, I don't know, 10 seconds, plug it back in, it'll sort it out. I don't know. I'm thinking there may be like a cut or something, or a short in that Ethernet somewhere up in the crawl space. So I have a brand new one sitting here. It's a Cat 6, good for 10 gig speeds. So I mean, I just got to get up there and run it through. Oh, the turning and the brakes are absolutely trash on this van. Oh my God. All right, note to self, this is definitely not a race car. Yep. Oh, that's right. Server restart 15 minutes. I forgot all about the damn server restart. Guys, I have been off of the server since the last stream. So I'm slowly starting to kind of get back in the rhythm of it. Look at these Lost MC losers. All right, let's see how much weight. So we're at 10.2 right now. So if we collect one bag, that is 5 kilograms. $15, $20. That's 25 kilograms right there. I don't know how much product this is gonna make. So we got 5 of these, we got 5 of these. And I'm thinking maybe we just go grab 5 gas. And we'll just see what 5 of each ingredient does, you know? Maybe I should do 10. Maybe I should do 10. Yeah, we'll grab 5 more. That's gonna be 50 kilograms of space taken though with just the cement. I think it'll be worth. It'll be worth. One. How many was that? That's 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah. All right, that gives me 5 more. Boom. So that puts me at 55. So that means one of these is 1 kilogram each. So if we just split the item, we'll confirm that. Yep, 51. Perfect. All right, so we'll go grab 5 more acetone, and then we're gonna grab 5 fuel. Why does this thing feel like it's so sluggish now? That's gonna be the meth cooking kit. Server restart 10 minutes, yes. Yes. So the acetone's gonna be... It's gonna be up here. See if we can get up here and grab this. Did they put a script in that weighs down a vehicle when you load it up? That's alright, we don't need to be speeding anyways. We all know what happened last time I was speeding up here in the county. Alright, we'll go ahead and lock the door while we're up in here. So there's one spot that's bugged because it's on the couch and we can't grab it. But yeah, we see we can't grab this. I feel like I just had it on the thing though. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can collect it. Interesting. Now it's... I don't want to fight the dude. Bruh. Why it do that? See, it's a little awkward trying to use that. So I think... Where's the damn stairs at? We'll go downstairs here. How many do I got? I got 4. Alright, that gives us 10 acetone. No, I don't want to get in. I want to open this up. Slap that in there. So we're at 60. So we got, what, another 60 that we can run? I don't know how much the fuel's going to weigh. How much? We got like 5 minutes. We got like 5 minutes. I'm going to head over here to this garage, as our folks across the pond say. What are we making tonight? We're making cocaine. Everybody join around. We're making cocaine. That's right, island time. Yo, what up? I fully thought that was a that was a sieve. I was gonna say, yo, what up, boomer? All right, let's go ahead and clear out the server real quick. And let the server do a little restart. Have you done an LEO shift yet too, or not? Yeah, so I was gonna do one Wednesday last week after I got the role and everything, but I ended up having some stuff that I had to take care of before starting the work week again, and then which is why I couldn't stream. And then yesterday I had it set up with somebody to do a ride along on my first shift, and I totally forgot that it was Father's Day, so, you know, ended up not streaming, not getting on or nothing like that. Hung out with the daughter, and so yeah, I unfortunately I haven't done a shift yet. I got all the vehicles and everything set up, uniforms and everything are set up. Just have not done a shift yet, which is fine. We'll get around to it. Maybe we can set one up for tomorrow or Wednesday. But I just felt like getting on and playing as Mr. Zane, causing some trouble, you know what I mean? Here's a question while we're waiting. Now, I know we've talked about other games and, you know, streaming other games and all that. Which, again, the title is like random games and, you know, the thumbnail's random games and whatnot for tonight. Not every night is going to be a night that we make it to the random games, you know what I mean? But what is the interest? Is there any interest at all at seeing a stream of game development? No LEORP? Not tonight. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night or Wednesday night. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get with somebody. Actually, if Buchacha is back, I may shoot him a message and see if he wants to run some LEO one night. Zane is always fun. Never know what will happen. Exactly. My Zane character is starting to kind of, you know, kind of starting to flesh out a little bit. It's nice. Game development of what? A video game. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, a game, a PC game that I may or may not be secretly working on. Be down for a game dev stream? Yeah, nice. Basically, like, it would consist of using different programs. Depending on, actually, the current game that I'm working on is going to be in Godot. I do use Godot, or Godot, as some people say. Unity, Unreal Engine 5, for the game platforms, like the engines. I use Blender, so you'll see some Blender stuff, and I use Photoshop, you'll see some Photoshop stuff for a lot of the graphics and stuff like that, like as far as artwork and whatnot. So those are, for the time being, it would be Godot, Blender, and Photoshop, as well as Visual Studio and, you know, for coding and whatnot. Actually, Godot has a built-in coding thing, so... That's right, GTA 7 confirmed. Coming out 2052. Sorry, 2069. 2069, year 2069 confirmed, GTA 7. Absolutely. Developed by one man at his computer. Oh. All right. Looks like server's done its restart. Give it a minute to kind of do its back end thing. I don't like to hop in as soon as it like gets back up online. Kind of like to let the system do its thing for a minute and then I jump in. There we go. All right, now we can go in. Making a game seems like so much fun, but it's so much time and commitment to. Oh yeah, absolutely. It takes a lot of time. So there's indie developers out there that can crank out a game in 2 days. But it's not a very long game. You know, you've seen me play some of those games on the stream. And they're kind of like games that are made for like the game jam events, where they just kind of crank out a game, and whatnot. But yeah, it can definitely take some time, depending on what the game is. It can absolutely take some time. Faye will develop for you. I will say that it is horror genre related. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we'll get the mini Vizzle out. And we need fuel. We need gas. I gotta find one of the places that we can collect gas, though. Bet it has a spider in it. You know, here's the thing. I don't know. Like, it is extreme early, obviously. Like, the files haven't even been created yet. But I have an idea in my head of a game that I want to kind of throw out there. Where the heck do I get some gas? Get some gas, gasoline. I know we have some here at our station. Actually, you know what? That's where we're going. We're going to go to our own gas station, riding dirty. We're going to grab some gas. So kind of the idea that I have kind of the idea that I have, and actually, let me show you something real quick. So it's going to be an anthology type of setup, okay? Now, you've probably heard of Dark Picture Anthology. They made Little Hope, Man of Medan, Devil, The Devil in Me, and then the other one. It's kind of like an anthology series. Okay, the games don't necessarily tie into each other or nothing like that. So what I have an idea for is this right here is the primary title. You got an A and a V, alternate virtual reality anthology series. And there's a reason I went with that. So that's the primary like title logo, and then it's gonna have a title, so it'll be like AV reality, XYZ title of the game. You know what I mean? Kind of like the Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope, right? Little Hope is the title of that installment of the series. So it's not just going to be one game, it's going to be multiple games. Indie horror games are where it's at. Dude, for real. That's what I'm saying. Some of these indie devs out there, man, they make some killer horror games. That is for sure. Arachnophobia. You know, you could do, you know, the AV reality, you know, arachnophobia or arachnid or something like that, right? Iron Lung, mouthwashing vibes. And so, what in the hell is wrong? Yo, wide turn, my guy. You're in a truck. Wide turn. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Takes a lot of time and you need a good PC. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of time and a good PC. I definitely... my PC is definitely good enough for it. My PC is absolute overkill. And I actually have another slot on the motherboard for another GPU that I'm going to be utilizing. But I want to grab... so I have a... I think it's a 20 series GPU sitting over by the wall in my pile of PC parts. I could slap that in here, but I want matching GPUs in this PC. So right now I have one 4070 Ti Super, which is plenty good enough. And I got the Ryzen 9 9950X. I got 64 gigs of RAM. Like, this PC is overkill. This PC is absolutely overkill. Oh yeah, no, they definitely can drive. 4 beefy computers just to build one game. I am going to be building a second PC, so... and actually a third PC for a home server. Like an in-home server. So the second one, I'm kind of gonna do like a dual stream PC setup, but also utilize both PCs for game dev stuff. And the third one, like I said, it's just gonna be like an in-home server. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'll like the in-home server. I'm just gonna utilize that for, like I use. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. It's called oh Jesus Christ! Why is my brain drawing a blank now? Jellyfin. I use a thing called Jellyfin for my in-home streaming service. So like I have Netflix and all that stuff, but like with my own movie library and everything, I have Jellyfin set up, and through a in-home server setup, I have access throughout the entire house to all of my movies and everything. So yeah, that's kind of the kind of thing I'd be using the server setup for. All right, we have one. How much does one fuel weigh? 2. Computers are way too expensive. The really the most expensive parts is going to be your GPU and your CPU. I got lucky with my GPU. It's brand new, and I got it like half price because the box had a dent in it. All right, grab this 10th one. Beautiful. All right, we got 10 of each product. That puts us at 80. We could definitely do some more if we needed to. Let's see, inventory. So even if we carry all this stuff, that'll put us at 90.2 kilograms, which is perfect. All right, so 10 of each is kind of the go-to. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, 100%. 100%. There's just absolutely no need for a lot of things to cost, the amount that it does. Yeah, half price. I got extremely lucky. I got extremely lucky on that deal. Because for this 4070 Ti Super, the going price for it at the time that I bought it was about $1,500. I don't know what it's sitting at now. Alright, so we're gonna shoot over here to this garage. Why are we in a Dodge Caravan? Because, you know, nobody suspects a soccer mom vehicle to be carrying illegal items. Now, don't mind the paint and the fact that it's slammed with some pretty sick-looking wheels on it or anything like that. And it's a small vehicle. So it holds the same amount as the big vans, like that one right there, that red one. They both hold 120 kilograms of space, you know? So why not go with something small, fast, maneuverable, which this thing has terrible brakes and sucks at turning. But it's fast. So 1,000 plus when my 3080 works fine. Yeah, I mean the 30 series is still a good card to have. It's still a great card to have. Hell, even the 20 series, you know, a good 2080 or something. Especially if you have the TI or Super variant of it. Oh yeah, it's definitely a sus van. That is for sure. That is for sure. They'll still run 50 plus FPS. Yeah, on the 20 series, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. 30s, I mean, shit, I'd see people running, you know, 100 plus FPS, which, you know, the whole, this is a controversial, hot topic, hot take, or hot cake. The human eye cannot see more than 60 FPS, period. I don't care what anybody says. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. Now, I could definitely tell the difference between 1080p and 1440p and 4K. You know, stuff like that. But as far as 60 FPS and above, I got a third eye. Actually, I'm built different, right? I got a third eye too. See, it's right here. See, I'm using my third eye. But yeah, that's a big controversial thing. Like, the human eye can't see more than 60 FPS. Maybe I'm just old and going blind, so I can't see the difference much, anyways. But that is supposedly a scientifically proven thing. So, who knows? Who knows? Stereotyping? No. It's not stereotyping. It's called selective enforcement. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 10 FPS versus 60 plus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could definitely see the difference between 10 FPS and 60 FPS. Absolutely. I know, right? I'm a fucking idiot. Do y'all see what's missing from my inventory right now? Scuba gear? No. Not scuba gear. Something a little bit more important than scuba gear. All right, let's hope it stays here. I'm not going to drop the anchor because that's just going to bug it and sink my boat. Oh, God! I am going to lock it, though. No idea, just wanted to feel included. I'm missing all of my ingredients. I forgot to grab it out of the back of the van. No, but the boat does have 100 kilograms of space in it, so that's good to know. I didn't know that. So I can put all the ingredients in the boat. Absolutely. Minivan. All right, let's grab the goods. Let's grab the goods. All right, back to the boat. Hopefully it's still there. God, I can't believe I left all that shit in the van. I mean, I can believe it, to be honest. But, you know. Alright, boat's still there. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, come on. Get... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. Stop. Stop. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about that scratch on the side. It'll buff out. Oh, yeah. I really hope GTA 6 has completely new, like, different water physics and boat physics and everything. Because, I mean, it's, you know, Vice City, Florida-based. It's all about that water life. You know. Alright, we're finally setting sail. Yeah, it is 50-50, I guess. But, I don't know. I feel like, just based off of the trailer and screenshots that we've seen so far, I don't know. I feel like the water is gonna be so much better in GTA 6. Like a completely new thing. Plus, there's gonna be diving. Confirmed, so there's like sea life, you know what I mean? There's reason to go in the water. I don't know, maybe it's just wishful thinking. Yeah, since they delayed it another year. I don't know. I don't have any doubt in Rockstar. I feel like they always deliver more, you know what I mean? They always deliver. I definitely do have high hopes, though. That is for sure. Well, I mean, you know, they're better than companies like fucking Activision and Bethesda, Ubisoft. Definitely better than those companies, that is for sure. I will say this, Rockstar did kind of get a little greedy there for a while with the microtransactions. But you also got to remember, Take-Two Interactive is the parent company of Rockstar. Rockstar is not its own separate deal, you know what I mean? Even though, like, it's its own studio and everything, but they are owned, you know, the parent company is Take-Two Interactive. All right, boat. Calm down. Relax. All right, hopefully it doesn't sink the boat. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and lock her up. Go for a little swim onto shore here. All right, now I got to remember where the dealio is. I think it's over, maybe it's on this side of the island. Yeah, they do look a little goofy being up like that, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. not the best. All right, so there's that section right there. Where are lay plants? Oh, shit. The plants are on the other side of the island, aren't they? Just check the water over here, make sure nobody else is chilling on the island. You know, hey, look, I don't have a problem with anybody else being on the island, you know, if they want to collect plants and whatnot. You know, as long as they're cool with me, I'll be cool. I'll be cool with them. Does Zane have protection? Absolutely. Absolutely. So he's got that, and then he's got a little switchblade action, you know what I mean? Just in case he's got to shiv a motherfucker. I was literally right here. Literally. Good Lord. All right, let's start collecting some plants here. I don't know exactly collect the damn plant. There we go. I don't know exactly how much, you know what I mean? So I think what we'll probably do is harvest these 2 rows and just see where that gets us. Haven't seen the process to make it yet? Well, this will be the first time that I've actually made it. Like, I know the recipe and I know the steps, like the order of the steps and everything. So, yeah, we're just kind of shooting, taking a shot in the dark as far as like how much of each ingredient we need. Yo, Casey, what's up? Just got to keep an eye on our backside here, you know, in case another boat decides to show up. Now, one thing I didn't see was the area to actually mix it. I thought it was that little covered shack shanty thingy over there. There's like a... It's like a little area that you'd put the leaves in and the cement, and you have to like stamp it and everything. Then I'll leave the other rows for anybody else that wants to come and grab some, because I don't know how long this stuff actually takes to like grow back. So we won't be... So we got 120 out of those 2 rows. Well, 119, but, you know. What is this? Oh, that's that ship. Shipwreck. I don't remember ever seeing any locals out here. Yeah, see, I thought this was where the thing was. Is this island broketed? Or am I missing something? Because you got this over here. That's the coca blend, coca blend, coca blend. Waiting for Zane and Ivy's paths to cross again. You know, we did actually run into each other. I was in that blue RX-7. You rolled in with the purple gang. Add coca paste. Okay, but where is the stamping area? I wonder if this island's broke. Nope, I damn sure didn't turn it purple. That was good. Alright, I guess that is locals. I didn't know there were locals out here on this island. I think this island may be missing something. There's another one right out there that we can go check out, if anything. I don't think there's an area to stamp the leaves and stuff here, unless it's over here by this and I just completely missed it. Yo, is that a random coca plant just chilling out here? It sure is. Got some random ones out here. Yeah, I think we may need to go over to another island. I don't see the area to stamp it here, so there's another island straight out that way. So we'll just put like a marker out that way to kind of give us an idea on where to head. Oh, gotta take the anchor up. Hey, Casey, did you ever get your Quant V set up? Oh my god, where'd these waves just come from? Good lord. We got rough seas. Hang on to your butts. Alright, we need to eat a sandwich. This boat will flip and sink. Oh no 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 no! That was too close. That was too close. That was too close. Too close. All right, we need to like go into the waves. Into the waves. Into the waves. There we go. There we go. Steady does it. Steady does it. Oh my god, that was definitely pucker factor level 10. Luckily it would just be the loss of the boat. I have everything else like in my own person inventory, so it would just be the loss of the boat, which can be recovered at the garage for a fee. No biggie. But still, that'd be a long swim. Yeah. That'd be a long swim. Could you imagine bringing the little John boat out here that you buy at the fishing job? Or a little dinghy, you know? That wouldn't be good. Oh, God. Okay, chill. Chill. We need the seas to die down. All right. One mile an hour and starts praying, yeah. Oh God. This is bad. This is bad. And this is like one of the biggest boats that you can get. Well, kind of, sort of, almost the biggest boat. One of the biggest boats. I wish we had yachts. That'd be great. There is a yacht script out there. It's pretty cool, actually. This is like that bull ride you see at bars in Texas. Yeah. Hey, we got them here in Florida, too. A lot of the bars, well, the two bars that I used to go to way back, you know, when I partied, they definitely had the bull. You would need a penicillin shot and another beer after touching that thing, to be honest with you, with the clientele that would sit on that, if you know what I mean. Is that like a mini airstrip? Alright, here is a dock. Let's put it out in the water just a little bit. And then go ahead and drop the anchor. Hopefully it doesn't sink the boat. We're good. Alright, let's see what we got out here. What's all this? Handle with extreme care. What'd that be? What'd it be? Exactly. Drop anchor, hold breath, and hope. That's what it is. It's always a gamble. You never know. You never know. Alright, let's see what we got out here. I haven't been to this island yet. I think that goes to the airstrip. We got some kind of a tower, broken tower here. What do we got here? Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about right here. Alright, so it is empty. We'll go inventory and we need to use. So it puts 50 leaves. In here. And then if we go use item. To is one bag good enough for cocoa blend? So do we keep adding cement, or is one bag good for 50 leaves? You know what I mean? I feel like maybe we should add another bag. Doesn't seem to be changing. It's just, it's definitely utilizing the leaves. I think as long as there's a white tint to it, it's good. You know? So maybe it is one bag to 50 leaves. All right, so 50 leaves gets us 13 coca blend. So we're going to go ahead and use 50 more. And then we're going to go ahead and use a bag of cement. This is how it's actually made. Like, how do we as humans come up with this? You know, you should Google it. Take one for the team. I'm not fucking up my search history. How do you make snow? Exactly. Exactly. And you know, the crazy thing is, actually, I think doctors may have been the ones that came up with it, to be honest. Like, they found medicinal purposes for the leaf, the plant. Because, like, it was a medication that used to be prescribed for things. It was also in the original Coca-Cola. Which is where it got its name, Coke. Alright, so 50, 50. So 100 leaves gave us 26 Coca blend. And we used... Technically, I think we should have only used 2 bags, but we used up 3. So I think it's 1 bag per 50 leaves, which is kind of good. And then next we need to do the, I think it's this with the gas. Yeah, right? What's this over here? Yeah. And then this is to cook. Okay. Let them cook. And then there's another Coca blend deal right there. Masterpiece song, Ghetto Dope. Alright, add Coca blend. Alright, so it takes 10. And then add gasoline. So 10 coca leaves and 1 gas. We'll see what happens here. Alright, was that it? Nope, still going. Still going. I think it's full, though. Collect coca paste. So 10 blend, 1 gas gives us 1 paste. And then you have coca waste. Add coca blend. Add gasoline. All right, so that takes 6. Oh. I can't remove my... Okay, well, we just wasted 6 blend. That's fine. All right, add coca paste. You don't have enough coca paste. How much coca paste do you need? Been in Lurker Lounge, just wanted to say hello. Yo, a little bit, what's up? What's up? Well, we got more leaves and stuff here. We could always harvest some more. Let's remove the coca waste. We need 4 more leaves. So we'll go ahead and grab some more so we can get some more paste going. Look at that, perfect. 4 leaves off of that. Oh, wait. I don't have any blend. We need 4 blend, you moron. You absolute buffoon. Alright, let's try... How much paste do we need? So that's taking our paste. So we have 2 paste in there now, right? I guess. So let's get some more leaves, I suppose, right? This is a process and a half. So we need 50 leaves to make more blend. So we got 37. That should have been 40. $43. That should have been 48. Math, correct? So 53. Look at that. Math, correct. Welcome to Gardening with Zane. That's right. That's right. We're planting some happy little trees. Alright, we'll use the 50 leaves. And then we'll use a bag of cement. Just do a Pokemon system and get them all right. So we need 4 blend to do another paste. We'll just go ahead and finish off these 50 leaves. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today? chew on a coca leaf, which made them high. And several thousands of years later, scientists just started mixing stuff with it, see if it was any good. I mean, that sounds about right. All right, so if we add, that should have taken 4. Oh, so I think maybe I wasted those other leaves. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we got gasoline in there, gasolina. That is interesting, though. There's a, oh my God, what, they use it on the islands a lot. I can't remember the name of it. I don't know. No wonder they get whacked out their skulls, right? They managed to discover extremely just because some people chewed on some leaves and got high from. I mean, you know, to be fair, that's like marijuana. You know, somebody decided to light it on fire one day and inhale it. All right, collect the paste. And remove the waste. Can make a song out of that. Alright, so I think maybe I'm wasting the paste because it doesn't seem to have like an inventory, you know what I mean, within it. So I'm not gonna do anything just yet. I'm gonna continue collecting plants. Someone didn't inhale it, became president. Scientists mix some shit together. Yeah. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it is a natural, like, so the coca leaf, I think it's coca leaf and beech nut. Oh my God, what's it called? But it's basically, it's kind of like a islander version of chewing tobacco with the coca leaf. Betel nut and lime is used in the Pacific. Maybe it's betel nut and the coca leaf. I'm gonna look it up here in a second. I don't know if y'all ever watch that show, Destination Truth, Expedition Unknown. It's one of my favorite shows ever. I'll rewatch it 100 times because I always learn something new. But he went to, like, I think it was Papua New Guinea or something like that, and he did the coca leaf, and it may have been the betel nut and lime, yes. I think you're on the right track a little bit. Happy Dad Day. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's a day late, but I'll still take it. Areca palm nut. Huh. Yeah, you know, if it explodes, it explodes. If it, you know, doesn't, then, you know, maybe we're onto something. Search if you want the whole chat's gonna be. Yeah, I ain't fucking up my search history and my analytics. Take one for the team, guys. Who am I kidding? My search history is all kinds of out of whack, to be honest. I don't know. I just have a brain that's like a sponge. You know what I mean? A late blooming sponge of a brain. Because I definitely wasn't like that in high school. Like, in high school, I didn't give a shite. Except for history. I've always kind of enjoyed history. Ate some other shit. Yeah. Survivor Man. Yeah, I used to watch his show all the time. Yeah, he did it. I think that was the first place that I saw it, and then in Expedition Unknown, they've done it a couple of times. Came from Wikipedia. Yeah. Yeah, listen, that's an oldie. That's an oldie, and we're gonna leave it as an oldie. That was a very disturbing video. Oh, no, I don't want to drop anything. I want to check my inventory here. We got 132 leaves. I think we'll probably take it up over 150. That'll give us 3 more. Actually, we'll go ahead and harvest the rest of what's here. Z gang mother sucker. Yo, what's up, Hugo? I think Josh Gates did it when he was searching for a millionaire. Yes, in the South Pacific. Yeah. That was the first, that was the pilot episode, no pun intended, the pilot episode of Expedition Unknown. Such a good show. Such a good show. If y'all have never seen Expedition Unknown, go on Amazon right now. You can thank me later. I fucking love that show. One of these days, I'm gonna meet Josh Gates, and I'm gonna be like, yo, let me join your crew. Yes, Destination Truth was so good. I miss Destination Truth. Although, you know, with Destination Truth, I feel like they kind of came to the end of, like, what was really out there to investigate, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can go back and reinvestigate a situation, but I don't know. I think that show served its purpose. I wouldn't mind seeing a revive of it. That's for sure. But yeah, Destination Truth. I'll rewatch Destination Truth as well. Dr. Pepper, slushy soda, and hot fries? Hell yeah. Met Les Stroud and Pigeon Forge a few years back. So let me ask you something then, a little bit, because I've heard mixed things. I've never met Les Stroud, but I have heard that he is a bit of a dick. Don't know, but I've also heard the opposite, that he's a really cool, down to earth guy. Loved the show, though. Survivor Man was such a good show. Am I a believer in Bigfoot? I am on the fence with Bigfoot, to be honest. I have been out in some very remote locations myself, and I've heard and seen some strange things. Nothing to come to the conclusion that it was Bigfoot, right? You know, because there's new species of things being discovered every single day, everywhere, all around the world. So, you know, it's one of those things. Do I believe that 90% of the videos, or I would say maybe 95% of the videos out there of Bigfoot can be dismissed as fake? Absolutely. He was nice to me. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I've heard mixed things about him, but yeah, I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime as well. I think what I like so much about Josh Gates as a host in general is like his sense of humor is very much like my sense of humor. You know what I mean? People can make videos look legit, so I don't know, Bigfoot. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like 90. I would say at minimum 95% of the videos out there of Bigfoot can be dismissed as fakes. And actually, on my second channel where I go through and review videos and stuff of paranormal related things, I have debunked quite a few Bigfoot videos. Kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog to me. Love it. I've never noticed that. See, now next time I watch the show, I'm going to be thinking about that. And we got a couple of random outlier plants out here, so we'll go ahead and grab these. See, now I want to watch some damn Expedition Unknown again. Like I've legit watched the beginning of the show from episode 1, season 1, episode 1, all the way to the very last episode, which, God, what season are they on now? 14, 15, fucking 20, seems like, almost. I don't know, but the final episode of the final season, I have watched all through the entire series multiple times, start to finish. And I will do it again. Gardening RP, that's right. We're tending to our happy little trees. We are tending to our happy little trees. We're going to put as much in here as we can. So that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the pit is full. So 200 leaves covers the whole thing. So we need to do 4 bags of cement. Random game is Monday, my dude. Yeah, we may get to a random game. We'll see. 3. I don't know if we have to use 4. It doesn't seem to be making a oh yeah, it does. It is getting lighter. So that's 4. Okay. All right. So let's walk around. Let's go ahead and get some Coca Blend going on here. Loved Aaron Ryder from Destination. Yeah, Aaron was pretty cool. I liked Aaron. Black Ops 7. I have not. I played Black Ops 6. It's actually on my channel. No commentary, start to finish. I broke it up into different videos, and then there is the full gameplay video available as well of the Black Ops 6 campaign. So I think we had 3 blend left in our inventory, so we'll see what a full pit yields us. MW2, MW3, yeah. I definitely am more of a fan of the older generations of the Call of Duty stuff. I miss the days when they actually put effort into the campaign and not so much the multiplayer stuff. Don't get me wrong, I do love playing some TDM and whatnot. Warzone can shove it. I don't care for Warzone at all. But yeah, like TDM's good. I'll play some of that. But I'm more of a campaign kind of guy. World at War, yeah. All right, we're starting to get down to the bottom of the pit here. So it looks like maybe 3 bags is all it takes to do a full pit. World at War best campaign? To be honest, I can't really remember too much of World at War. I did enjoy their World War II campaign. That was okay. That recent one, the most recent World War II version. Now, take me back to the OG days of the Call of Duty stuff. Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2. Yeah. Those were some good campaigns. So, 200 leaves, 3 bags of cement. Well, I put 4 bags of cement in here, but it didn't change on the 4th one, so I'm assuming it's 3. So, 200 leaves, 3 bags of cement will yield us... We about to find out. And I don't know if it's different every time, too, but this will give us a rough idea of how much this will yield us here. Boom, that there be the end. We are sitting at 50, so it gives us 50 blend, because we already had 3 in our inventory. So 200 leaves, 3 bags of cement, gives us 50 blend. Now we know this takes 10 and 1. So we go Coca Blend, that's going to take 10. And 1 gasoline. Y'all keeping track of this? because I want to make the production of this as efficient as I possibly can here. So we're going to go ahead and throw 10 more in here and another gasolina. All right, so we can do 2 more Coca Blend mixes for paste. So we already have 1 paste in our inventory. Takes notes, starts recording. Any racing games? Dude, I'm always down for some good old-fashioned Need for Speed. I love me some old Need for Speed. Now, I'll play some NASCAR, too. The new NASCAR coming out looks like it's going to be pretty decent. All right, so we collect that. So that gives us 1 paste. That gives us another paste. We got to remove the coca waste. Big red one that some of the cast of Band of Brothers and voice actor. I think so, because Big Red One, I think that was the Japanese, wasn't it? The war with the Japanese. I think. I could be off on that. I don't know. All right, so we have 4 paste. Let's remove... I think you might be thinking of Medal of Honor. Yeah, Medal of Honor. Oh, Medal of Honor is such a good series, too. Oh, my God. Miss 2005 Need for Speed. Most Wanted. Yeah, the Most Wanted from back in the day. Make sure y'all write it down to make drug video games. FBI. Yeah. Yeah. Big Red One was Normandy. Okay. I think it was like Rising Sun is the one I'm thinking of. Is the thing. Alright, so it takes 2 paste. Alright, I need to write this down. God, where's my pen? All right, fuck it. I'm not using a pen. I'm gonna use notes. My Apple Notes. There we go. So it's 200 leaves, 3 cement will yield 50 blend, and then 10 blend and 1 gas. Will yield us 1 paste, and then 2 paste, and how much acid? You don't have enough hydrochloric acid. Oh no! This isn't the right acid. This is acetone. I know where you gotta get the hydrochloric acid. I know where you got. Okay. All right. Well, we fucked up. We lost 2 blend. Or 2. We lost 2 paste. We lost 2 paste. All right. I know where we gotta go. I'm a bozo. That's for show. Yeah, Rising Sun. Rising Sun was a good one. Takio, can't spell his name. Nikolai Dempsey. Richtovin. Oh, don't worry, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I wasted 2 paste, but that's okay. We know now we know. Now we know. This is all trial run. You know what I mean? I think everything is still in the same spot. I wonder if there's any ladders to get up right here. We're gonna find out. Now, it's no secret where this stuff is now. Everybody kind of knows where it's at, but there was talks about it being moved. I don't know if it's been moved yet. Yo, Kaibichi, what's up? Gets new writing papers. No, we're still good. We're still good. Like, we're good. Like, our notes are still good. So 200 leaves and 3 cement yields us 50 blend. 10 blend and 1 gas yields us 1 paste. And then after that, we know that the cooking pan thing takes 2 paste. Takes paper, crumpled up paper back. Yeah, hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hopefully we go back and that paste is still there. If that paste is still there, then we're in business. Gifted a membership from a Tornado Chaser channel. Nice. Yeah, I haven't checked the current NOAA predictions for hurricanes. I know the last I checked it, about a month before hurricane season, it was saying that it was going to be like an average hurricane season, so... But I haven't taken a look at it yet recently to see what the waters are looking like. How do I get gifted stuff if I'm not even on? It just throws them out randomly. It throws them out randomly. Alright, we gotta chill. The seas are rough. The seas are rough. Oh, Jesus. We're good. There's a skunk somewhere outside near my house. It stinks. Oh my God, yeah, skunks are terrible. Now, are you sure it's a skunk or is it the skunk weed? You know what I mean? Got the vape. Alright, as soon as we get out of the rough waters, I need to take a little Bathroom break. Still sick? Not as bad? Yeah, I hate getting sick. It sucks. Oh no, I don't even think we can get over there. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can get over there. Nobody for about a mile out here? Yeah. It's definitely a skunk then. Maybe we should go ashore here and walk up. I don't know. Let's go check over here. Let's go check over here. Asthma, so it makes everything worse? Yeah. Let's see if there's a ladder that we can climb up over here. Well, not a ladder, but there's definitely access. We're going into the LS River, so that's good. Alright, let's see what happens if we hit the anchor here. This could be a bad thing. Alright, we're good. Oh, no, we're not good. We're not good. It's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Do we take the chance and leave it? Give me the anchor back. Let's back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse. It's a little deeper there. Alright, that'll work. We'll lock it. Could sink, yeah. I would not trust that. Yeah, that there, it looks fine. It looks fine right there. Now there's a good chance we can come back and it's gone. Alright, see if we can get up here. Oh yeah, we're Gucci. We gotta watch out for cops. I don't know if they're staking out the area. Do I need to store the acetone? Well, the acetone was the wrong product. I thought that was the acid that we needed, but it's not. So I'm not too worried about it. I can just drop it somewhere if I need to. I think if I go, actually no, I need to go over here. If anything, I could just leave it in one of these dumpsters or something on the way out. But I do need to be careful. I'll watch for cops. I'm just cutting through an alleyway, guys. You know, nothing fishy going on here. Nothing fishy going on here. Who is that? There's nobody in the car. Roger, Dodger. God, I hope this is still here. Oh, yes. Oh, and it's not here. It's not here. Damn it, Leroy. I don't think it'll be at the ammunition, but we can go check it anyways. No, I'm pretty positive it's not there. I bet it's up. Oh, man. Are we looking on the dealership? Yeah, we're not even close. We're not even close. I wonder if it's up at the one in Roxwood. I'm almost positive it's not at the Dollar Pills. Because the Dollar Pills is where you get the pseudo for the meth. Oh my God! Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. I left everything in the. I left all the stuff in the van earlier, and that was no bueno. All right, the boat's still there. Yeah, damn it, Leroy Jenkins. God damn it, Leroy. Alright, we'll grab the anchor. So that means we need to go around to the marina. Park the boat, and we gotta go all the way up to Roxwood, unless we take the boat up there, but I think honestly it'd be better if we just drive. That's right, Leroy Jenkins. Oh, that was such a good video. Classic. Oh no, can we get under there? Yeah, we're good. Always carry a jerry can? Oh yeah, always carry a can of jerry. I don't have any on me, but that's okay. Oh, this is a fucking hassle. Just to make some product. I probably ain't even going after the right thing. Yo, who left the boat out here? Alright, let's go ahead and store this in there. We'll go ahead and store that in there. Put some gasolina in there. Cement. And we might as well put the acetone in there for now. Oh, and the coca leaves. We'll store that in the boat. We'll store it in the butt. Always scary, some Skittles. Yo, in my locker at work, I have Skittles and Starburst on deck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that or just robbing this car. You know? Well, let's pull up the phone here. We need Slam Van Custom? No, that's not it. Minivan Custom. Here we go. Let's valet it. $100. Do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's up there? Seriously? It's up there? Oh, please tell me you're coming down here. Yo, my dude.
Christ!
Fucking scratch up my van. Come on, you want to go? Yeah, you better walk away. Oh yeah, he definitely scratched it. You scratched my CD. You picked it up in broad daylight, and you scratched it. Alright, real quick. Let's go find somewhere to hide. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. We be back. Yeah, fuel is getting a little low, isn't it? Isn't it? All right. We're gonna go premium. Sheesh, $263. Great music? Hell yeah. This is a pretty good playlist on Epidemic Sound. It's under the metal category. Usually Epidemic doesn't really have that great of music, to be honest. But yeah, this one is pretty decent. That only took 66 for some reason. Interesting. Then I have a wrench. What? A wrench for what? Copyright free music on that site. So you have to. It's a subscription based deal. So you pay monthly. I can't remember how much it is a month, to be honest. I have it set up to auto pay and kind of forget all about it. But then you link your YouTube channel, your Twitch channel, all your social media stuff, and everything is safe on those platforms. And YouTube does not act like a little shite head and throw strikes at you. Zane kind of resembles Scott from his YouTube. Scott on Tape. Oh yeah, Scott on Tape is great. I haven't watched his stuff in a while though. I need to go back and I watch him and the Daily Woo, which I've actually met him a couple of times because you know we're both in Florida. I haven't watched their stuff in a while. I need to go through and catch up on their stuff. But yeah, I used to run into Adam at the theme parks quite a bit. I've ran into the other channel, Paging Mr. Morrow. Ran into him at the theme parks quite a few times. F82 Dot had a wrench? Not here. Not here. Yeah, it's a subscription for a license, basically, yeah. And then you connect your whatever your platform is to it, and it automatically, links it up so it doesn't throw copyrights and stuff at you. Wild Man's channel. Oh, okay, yeah. Scott used to live in Florida. So, I thought, which it's been a while since I've watched his stuff, but I thought because he lived in Florida and then he went back to Toronto, and then the last that I saw, he actually moved back to Florida. But I don't know, that's been, to be honest, it's probably been almost about a year since I've watched anything on his channel. I've just been so freaking busy with everything else, you know. I don't really have a whole lot of free time as much anymore. Which my second channel, the one that has like the paranormal stuff on it, that channel is also gonna include some traveling stuff, kind of like what Scott does and what Adam does. And then of course, I don't know if have you ever seen Grim Life Collective? They moved out to California. They lived over in here in Florida for a while. But they live out in California now. But you know, like the Halloween stuff, I fucking love Halloween. Okay, Halloween is my jam. All right, best holiday, hands down. Yeah, no problem. Definitely check it out. I think it's something like dirt cheap, like somewhere around 20 bucks a month or something like that. It's not a whole lot. It's really not a whole lot. And honestly, it's worth it just to have some background music. And then if you make, you know, videos and stuff on your channel, they have probably by far the best library of music for, you know, cinematic video purposes. It's not so great for the streams, the selection. I got lucky with this playlist. This is a pretty good playlist. What in the fuck? So it is a slushy. Nice. It was live streams from Toronto now every weekend. Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe he did go back up to Toronto then. Yeah, Grim is pretty good for like all the Halloween stuff. I enjoy watching their stuff. Now this holiday season, you're gonna be seeing, if you follow my other channel, my second channel, this holiday season, starting around Halloween, you're gonna be seeing a lot of content come up on that channel, both paranormal related and then Halloween related. Also gonna be doing some Halloween Horror Night stuff. Yo. Oh shit, the police have been notified. What? Needed to get on out of there. Hold on, I need to pull off for a second, gather myself. Okay. that was definitely a local. FWRP, been trying to find a place, great music, streaming. Yeah, definitely check it out. Minivan sounds insane, yeah. Grown to really enjoy Halloween. Yeah, I love Halloween. It's amazing. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Betsy. But What's gonna happen, my guy? I don't know who the fuck you are. Coming up in here plugging shit like that. Get fucked. Sub to Scott and Woo. I think I subscribed. Subscribe to your other channel. Need to check. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's gonna be some good stuff coming up. Good stuff coming up on that channel. Yeah, the RP definitely expanded quite a bit with this server. That is for sure. Exactly, get fucked. Coming up in here plugging your shit like that. Like, what the fuck? You post a link to your other channel? Yeah, actually I have it linked on my YouTube page, but I can pull it up real quick. Oh no, not my Google account. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so there's a link to my second channel for anyone interested. There's going to be some content coming out on that very soon. Very soon. Yeah, who raised you fucking plebs? Exactly. Yep, and then there's the Discord link as well for anybody that wants to hop in the Discord. The old Discord server. Yo, this minivan is legit. Appreciate that a little bit. Oh god, game crash. No, please don't. I'll have to go see if we're going to Warden. Yeah, there's some crazy shit going on in the world. We'll just leave it at that. Mostly confirmed. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we don't need to get into conversations about all that nonsense. But it's yeah, it's something. That's for sure. All right, so again, it's no secret where this stuff is at now. It's all been leaked where everything is. So there was supposed to be, I thought, a change in location, but I think they're doing something with the black markets. So we'll see. But I think for now, everything is still where it's been. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with all that. But you know. I think I can get... God, I hope I can get it here. If I can't get it here, then this has just been an entire waste. Oh, no. That's not good. That is not good. I'm not sure. It's best to change the location of the secret. There's actually all 3 locations are going to be getting changed. It's already been leaked across multiple streams, so it's one of those things where it's like I'm not gonna go over to the pause screen, you know. All right. So that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I could have swore it was acetone. That was the acid. Unless I just didn't have enough, and you need a ton of acetone. So I got 10 right now. So maybe I just go grab a shit ton more? I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we just go grab a bunch more? And just see, maybe it does take a lot. Yeah, I'm just taking a complete shot in the dark with all this, to be honest. Like I could have swore it was the acetone though that was the acid. It's hydrochloric acid. What is hydrochloric acid? So let's do. I'm gonna take a risk here. What is hydrochloric acid? Corrosive acid and solution of hydrogen chloride, HCl, in water. Such as cleaning metal surfaces, pickling, producing other chemicals, and manufacturing of plastics and other materials. Yeah, that's... It's also called muriatic acid, found in household cleaning products like toilet bowl cleaners. Hmm. Ruining for everyone else. Can't stand when. So the way that it actually, the way the locations got revealed to Leo was actually one of my characters, my shithead character Russell, met the Booga Sugar Man, who is played by Medic, and he gave Russell sold the locations for drugs, and then Booga Sugar Man got arrested and gave up the locations to Leo. So, yeah. Could it come from dollar pills? It's very possible. It's, you know what? We're taking a trip to the dollar pills, y'all. Dollar pills. All right. That's what you. I think you're right. You're a freaking genius, Faye. F82 dot or DOT. Are you DOT? Are you the Department of Transportation? No, I'm just kidding. F82, thank you for the membership. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Nail polish remover, big difference to ask. Yeah, so... Yeah, muriatic acid is more of like a dissolver, a dissolvent, right? F82 with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my god. Very much appreciated. Let's make sure those actually went through because we were having some issues with it sending those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that gifted out all 10. That gifted out all 10 of those memberships. So maybe YouTube fixed itself. Who knows? But thank you either way for the 10 gifted memberships. Yo, if y'all got one of those memberships, definitely show some love to F82. Big W for F82. The wrath of Sushi. Sushi, calm yourself. Relax. Sushi. Stand down. Yeah, old Drew got one. Yeah, derailed. He actually he subbed to the channel. God, I think it was like last week, and I didn't even see it until much later. If y'all don't know who Derailed is, definitely go check out Derailed on YouTube. Otherwise known as Drew or Craig. Craig is the leader of the Riding Dirty gang that Zane is a part of, so definitely go show some love. Has Zane met the Coltons? Not yet. Not yet, but I got a feeling that's going to happen. That's going to happen at some point. I have a feeling. Of course, the Coltons are all part of, you know, Billy's gang and all them, which I don't even know what the status is of all that stuff, so... Yeah, Sushi, stand down. Yeah, I don't have a command for stuff like that. Actually, that would be a good idea because for some reason Nightbot doesn't like to do the shout-out command correctly. So I could just set it up to do that. So like the members of the gang, you know what I mean? Or people that I frequently collaborate with and whatnot, I could just set up a command for them. You know what I mean? I don't want to risk the refund. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I was actually surprised to see those 10 go through. You know what I mean? My cat was pawing at my phone. How do I check to see if I did that? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. The Coltons? Oh, you know what? Maybe they are. I don't know. I can't remember at this point. I have no idea. There's so many players in the game now. It's like, you know what I mean? The gang. You know. It's like, you know, we got Craig's gang, we got Billy's gang, we got the Lost MC gang. You know, there's so many players. There's so many players. At this point, I can't even keep track. Yeah, screw Nightbot, exactly. Blocked out. Yeah, I don't know how to check. I know how to check like who's blocked on a YouTube channel, but I don't know about So if you go to your home page, scroll down to settings. Yeah, I don't know. It's not in there. I know for a YouTube channel it's different. You go through the studio and you can get to all that. The blocked user thingy popped up. Interesting. Settings and privacy. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be under settings and privacy. I know for a channel there's a particular setting and section that you go to block somebody on a channel. Just wanted to see if it did block someone. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a new one on me. Oh my Lanta. Alright, we're gonna check the dollar pills. We finally made it down to the dollar pills, y'all. Dollar pills, y'all. It's in privacy, said no blocked users. Yeah, there you go. You got water, bandages, and twerks. And that's it. So... the question is it back here? Oh, this is open. Oh. Why is this open? Did someone just rob this? Should we be here? Says your fault game is a blocked user. Free game? Yeah, but like they're gonna see me on camera. It's not even back here. All right. God, do I keep going? Do I keep grabbing stuff? Oh. He tried taking you. Of course, you guys know he plays Travis, who's part of the gang. I ain't gonna lie, I'm panicking a little bit. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is supposed to be like this, but I'm grabbing as much as I fucking can right now. We're at 19. Let's grab another. Make it 20. Exactly. But where's the fucking hydrochloric acid? That's the question. I mean, I could buy more of this. I don't know what we need. Fuck it, let's buy 5 more. Let's buy 5 more of these. 5 more of these. 5 more of these. Where's the fucking hydrochloric acid, though? Yeah, that's Travis. Maybe Util has it? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Oh, one of the contacts? Possibly. I don't know if anyone's on, though.
Your call has been forwarded. Your call is...
Yeah, nobody's on. That's what I thought. So you got cement, meth cooking. Ethanol, acetone. There's nothing for acid. That's ammonia. That's gasoline. Is it down in the city, maybe? We got gasoline there. I wonder if it is at the ammunition. It wouldn't make sense, though, to be at the ammunition. Unless they were out of stock and we go down here to this dollar bills. It could be at the U-Tool because it is kind of like it's a industrial type of material, right? It would be considered a chemical, a tool use kind of thing, right? So it could be down here. Closest hardware store is gonna be down here in the city. Would be the best bet, because we can come down here, we can hit this dollar pills real quick, and then we can hit the U-Tool and just see. Alright. Let's go on a little journey together. Everybody hold hands. Put your seatbelts on. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, where's Jerry or Nova when you need them? Exactly. Get out of the way, Cal. Yeah, this is a lot of work to make some products. And I pay $7,500 for 100 $7,500 for 100 bags. To buy from other people. And then I resell that. Is all this work really worth not having to pay that $7,500 anymore? I mean, it would be good for when none of the suppliers are on, right? Van sounds like the Z. It's got the same engine mod in it. And game crash. Nope, we're good. Obey the law, exactly. Exactly. We, you know, we chilling because we got some stuff in this van that we don't necessarily want people to find out, you know what I mean? And by people, I mean, the cops, the fuzz, the one time, the 50, 12, the Rozes, as they, say across the pond. Exactly. I swear, officer, these are all mine. This is all mine. I was prescribed all this Vicodin. Google says you can get hydrochloric acid at Walmart and Amazon. Oh, you troll. You trolled me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, now this door is locked. All right, I think it's going to be at the util, to be honest, because that honestly, that's stuff that is readily available to the public in real life, as you just said, you know, with Walmart and Amazon, right? So it's got to be at the hardware store. Yeah, this would be a pretty sick building right here to have an MLO in. You know, a couple of garages, big arcade, you know what I mean? Don't mind me, I'm just taking the long way around. Taking the scenic route, alright?
What do you mean you'll be at cardio striptease class? What the hell is that? Look, I don't need my wife gyrating for the
Nope,
whole world.
it's not here. It's not here.
Fine. I guess I'll go bowling or something.
Is it the cleaning kit? Industrial chemicals. Didn't know you could get it at what? Yeah. I mean, it's muriatic acid is what it is, and muriatic acid is in small amounts. You don't need a license to purchase. I use muriatic acid to dissolve stumps, tree stumps. Like if I have to, you know, take care of a tree stump from a tree that fell or something from a storm, I'll drill a bunch of holes in it and pour muriatic acid in it, and it dissolves the tree stump. So, I mean, it's stuff that you could buy. For sure. Is it the cleaning kit, though? I don't think it's the cleaning kit. U-Tool is the last chance? Yeah. Which one was the U-Tool? Let's see, we got that hardware store. All the hardware stores, I'm pretty positive, have all the same stuff. There's this hardware store up here. I mean, there's the pawn shop, but I don't see why it would be at the pawn shop. You know what I mean? So we got the 15, we got 13. What's this? That's the battery pile. Yeah, we don't have another hardware store or nothing up here. Yeah, that'd be this one right here, 956 is the U-tool, but we don't have another store there. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to get it on your skin. Yo, Mia Cross talking shit about our Zero. Should I be that bold? Should I be that bold? Yo, I love a good Hawaiian pizza. That is true. That is true. They could think it's LSD. Hold on, before I do that,
Your call has been forwarded.
damn it, he's not on either. Shit. That's my contacts. That's my contacts. Wait, is Craig ain't on?
Your call is...
Yeah, Craig ain't on. That's the only ones. Yeah. Where do you buy this fucking acid at? The only place that I didn't check was the ammunition black market. That's the only place that I have not checked. But I don't... I'm wanting to say that it's... I'm almost positive that it's not there. Dr. Pepper better than Pepsi? Listen, Dr. Pepper's good. I just wouldn't go as far as saying it's better than Pepsi. You know what I mean? Coke, the drink. Right. Yeah, sure, it's the drink. Right. I was definitely convinced that it was dollar pills as well. Or maybe the hardware store, right? You know, you would think maybe the hardware store. I mean, we could swing by the gas station real quick, see if anybody is there before we go check down. No, we'll go ahead and check down here. We'll go ahead and check down here first, and then we'll go to the gas station. I'm actually almost out of fluid, and the vape shop closes at 11, right when I get done streaming. So I'm gonna have to make what's left in my tank last until tomorrow. Holy shit! What the fuck was that just whizzed by? Y'all see that? So I don't know where you actually get it at. That's fair. That is fair. Oh my god. Absolutely smashing through here. Look like an unmarked? No, because it was that really light blue color. The only options are the silver, black, and white.
En un choque. Qué mala noticia.
Battery acid is different. Yeah. So the battery acid is actually lithium packs. But you know what? What if that is the acid that it's talking about? What if that is it? But I mean, lithium packs wouldn't be acid. Did I lock my car? I did. Not scared. I'll search for anything. Oh, Lord. I do have that vehicle, yes. I do have that one. Yeah, see, they don't carry it here. The names. Yeah, so it's asking for acid, and the only acid material that we have is going to be the acetone. But the acetone, it's very possible that we need a lot more acetone than what we had. You know what I mean? Like, because we only had 10. Maybe we need 20, 30, 40, 50, you know what I mean? Who knows? Ghoulish, that was F82 earlier. He dropped a good old 10 subs. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go up to we'll go back up to Sandy. We'll grab a bunch more acetone, and then we'll head back out to the island and see. And see if that works. Whoops. So what we're doing is we're trying to do the cocaine production. So I have everything that I need to make meth, but I don't have what I need to complete the process for cocaine. We went out to the island, spent some time out there. That's right, head back to Christmas Island. There we go, turn the cruise control on. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and grab some more gasoline and some other stuff on the way out. Just got to make sure we have 80 kilograms free of space. Which I don't think we're going to have because we need, I'm assuming, a bunch of acetone. So it is the acetone then. That's what I thought. See, that's, oh my God. That's what I thought. Maybe it's gotta be that we just don't have enough on us then, because I had 10. I only had 10 on me, so I was thinking that maybe it was only supposed to take 1 since the gasoline took 1, you know. So maybe we should grab some more gasoline. Maybe we stock up on as much gasoline and acetone and cement that we can, and head back out there. Cutting agent to dilute. Yeah. Because that's like the step that we use the gasoline for. It kind of does, you know, the same thing. It extracts the paste, I suppose. I don't know exactly, but all right, so how much of this do you think we should grab? Actually, first of all, I'm going to get the music going back up here again. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, being very quiet. There's a wee woos. So I have right now. I have 10 acetone, and all that's on the boat right now. No, don't worry about that. We'll just see. So I was right. I just had the wrong amount. So we're just gonna grab a bunch. So we can grab 1. There's 2. There's 3. Or is it ethanol that it's asking for? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 10. Alright, so 10 will put us at a current weight of 19.4. I lost count. $16, so 4 more. 1. Didn't say how much though. Alright, so the ethanol is right here. Do we take ethanol? Just to be on the safe side? I'm pretty sure it's acetone though. She's not a dealer either, she's a pharmacist. Right. That's what we'll go with. I'm just gonna take like 10 of these just to be sure. But I'm almost 100% positive that it is gonna be the acetone. All right, so there's 10 acetone or 10 ethanol, but you know, again, I'm 100% positive now at this point that it is going to be the acetone. We just didn't have enough on us, so now the amount that I have, that should give us 25 total, right? 20, nope, that should give us 30 total. That should be more than enough, right? Alright, so 50.6. We may have to drop some of these to make more room. And actually, I should go store that other stuff in another vehicle. Alright, so we're gonna come out and go around to the garage real quick. We'll store this other stuff in another vehicle. And actually, I think my RV is over here at this garage. Yo, what the? I'm gonna start capping fools, man. It was an interesting text combo. I bet it was. They were probably asking a lot of questions, like, why do you need this info? Alright, we'll just store that stuff in here for now. Alright, so that puts us right at 30. on the weight, and then we'll grab. Maybe we should grab. I don't know. Let's grab like 20 cement, right? Maybe not 20 cement. I don't think we're gonna need that much. That's right, we gotta keep it chill. We gotta keep it chill.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Get out of the way, Chop. All right. So a little bit discovered that we're almost 100% positive that it's going to be the acetone. We just didn't have enough. Yeah, yeah, very, very small amounts. It's like fentanyl. It's just like fentanyl. All right, so there's 10 bags. How many bags did we take? If I confirm or deny if you have the correct thing, because I looked it up, would that be meta? I won't do it. Yo! Alright, that's 15 bags. I think we're gonna be good with 15. I don't trust these semis that just rolled up in here. What in the fuck is this dude doing? I got no way to get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if you should say it or not. I don't know. Let's take the chance. Let's take the chance. We got acetone. I did grab some ethanol too. I know, right? Revoke that damn CDL. Holy shit. All right, let's head back down to the Marina Maria. All right, let's go. No chill. Full throttle. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to obtain the information within the game, you know what I mean? Which is how I knew about the other ingredients and where the island and everything was. And I did get the recipe and the order and everything that it was supposed to go in. And just, we got snagged on this acid thing, you know what I mean? All right, so tomorrow night, what are y'all thinking? If I can't get somebody to do a ride along, y'all want to start? Y'all want to see some of that game stuff, the game dev stuff we were talking about? Right. Yeah, just scream at the monitor. It's right there, you fucking idiot. Jules, what's up? Jesus Christ, what is with these horrible drivers? No, that was definitely a sieve, 100%. I should have knocked him off that motorcycle and just kept on driving. Yeah, just a little love tap. All right. Let's go ahead and grab what we need out of here. Let's not forget it this time, like an idiot. Oh, I don't have enough room. Why do I have 2 keys? Yeah, but I thought, didn't I put the boat away? Yeah, I put the boat away. Maybe I only take part of this. Let's split this. Let's only take 10. We can take 20 of those. And we can take that ethanol. Now let's see, how much of this can we take? $11, 12. All right, so we can take 12 bags. Yeah, that is true. That would keep us from losing everything, right? We'll take 4. Maybe I'll take those that... And we're running low on food, too. That bumps us to 95. We could take 13 bags at that point. Inventory's full. Okay. Yeah, I ain't worried about those 3 bags. Oh well. It'd be alright. I mean, we should definitely take the ethanol just to be on the safe side. So at this point, we'll just carry everything with us. Yeah, I don't know where this other key came from. Oh, that was the dude that I robbed earlier by accident on the road. I didn't want that. Let's get rid of that. Split. I don't need 2 lighters. I don't need whatever that is. Yeah, that was the key that I accidentally robbed that dude on the side of the road. All right, we make another journey. Everybody got their ducky floaties on? He's running for dear life. Yo, who that? Who that is? Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much, you?
You know, just out, taking a boat day.
Oh, yeah, same with us.
How's the water?
Not too sure yet, haven't been out yet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Hey,
How's it going?
quick question. If one needed some, let's say, muriatic acid to dissolve some tree stumps, where would I find that?
You want to go over to the, Lester's warehouse at 224.
224. Okay. All right. That's a new location to me. Okay.
You're talking about the acid to help with your flower project?
Yeah, the gardening, you know what I mean?
Yep. Over there. 224.
All right. I appreciate the info. I'll
Yeah, no worries.
guess I'm gonna head back to the car now.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you out there.
Yep.
See ya.
224. $224. Oh my fucking shit stick. I'm about to rage quit. I am about to. Son of a bitch. Damn it, man. Hey guys, it's 224, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, Hugo. Jeez. God damn it. It was on the map the whole time. Sometimes you have to confirm it. Yeah. Hey, Hugo, it's 224, isn't it? Right? Is that it? Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm sure Faye was absolutely losing it. Yeah, the acetone's gonna be for the meth making, that's for sure. So if that's the case, what I'm gonna do here is we just gonna drop the ethanol. We're gonna drop the acetone. We're gonna take our 12 cement. We're gonna grab our van back out. And I guess, hey guys, we're going to 224. I hope y'all got that. We're going to 224. Went all the way out there for nothing. Oh, Jesus. It's not acetone, no. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I guess he didn't want to race. 224. God damn it. You're all fired. God, that number's gonna haunt me in my sleep now. We need a 224, yeah, with the acid, with a bottle of acid. Absolutely, absolutely, we need a 224. I was never hired. Well, you know what? You're hired, and now you're fired. All right. You know, if I would have just kept looking around on the fucking PDA map, I would have eventually found it, but no. I had to be fucking stubborn. Right? I should have floated him like $1,000 or something. Oh my god, I thought that was a fucking cop. It was like the one time that I run the red light, I run into a cop, right? I didn't help any. So what are you saying a little bit? That you shouldn't be fired? Promoted and demoted instantly. I only made it worse. Oh yeah, you're definitely fired. Jesus. I was losing the rest of the hair that I had left, which was none. Alright, so I'm assuming it's going to be up in here. Nothing to see here, just a garment factory. Hello, ladies. Hard at work, I see. Good job, good job. Keep up the good work. Oh, there it is. Yeah, blame the pharmacist, exactly. The pharmacist, your pharmacist friend is fired. Alright, so how much of this should I take? Probably as much as I can, right? So we're at 74. We have 5. I know, right? Dang cat. Acetone is used too. That, you know, yeah. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words at this time and frame in my life. You know what I mean? Crying happy tears. Oh yeah, 224 is gonna haunt me in my sleep tonight. I'm taking as much of this as I can. I'm gonna buy one of those big box trucks. I'm gonna come down here, and I'm gonna pick up as much as I can and just have a stockpile of this shit. It's pulled over at 224. Oh, mine is 513. Now my old IRL badge number, that was 252. Close. All right, how much of this do we have? Might as well go ahead and grab 30 of them. Perfect. Puts us right at 99.3. All right. Now we can go to the island. We'll just carry it on us. That's right, island time. Finally. Yo, tech guy, what's up, dude? Yeah, you gotta gift it earlier. You gotta gift it earlier. Never had a YouTube sub before. That's pretty much the same as Twitch. You get ad-free viewing and all that. The Z gang. Well, we don't always drive the Z though, you know. We're driving the minivan right now. We got the Caddy, which I haven't had the Cadillac out in a while. All right, I have everything on me, so yes. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything else is in the boat. 224 gang. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Yeah, I use the other characters as well. Get the Regina. I don't have a Regina. This guy, he's got quite a few cars, but he definitely doesn't have the station wagon. All right, we'll make a trip out there. We'll see if we can finish some production. Now we got to see which islands are being occupied now. Make a car be a sleeper? What do you mean? Like a... I mean, that's kind of like the minivan. It's kind of a sleeper. You know what I mean? That thing is fast. Yep, we got all the rest of our products in here. Beautiful. Let's head on out to the island. You know it's funnier than 23? 24. You know it's even funnier than 24? 25. Oh my goodness. 227? I've never heard of that before. Oh, I'm definitely gonna sell it personally. This is to keep my my own pockets stocked up when the suppliers are not on. Because right now I only buy from Jerry and Craig most of the time. Yeah, don't flip the boat now. Yeah, it's called the Speedo. This boat is fast as shit. Maybe we should head in towards shore a little bit. Maybe the waters will be a little calmer. Yeah, it's too fast for the open water like this. Oh, Jesus! Came on in the mid-80s. Nick at Night? Interesting. I'm gonna have to. I bet I'll know it if I see it. Boat's got the Lambo engine. Yeah. Yeah, this boat is for real stressing me out. Like, I feel like I'm definitely gonna flip this thing. Just trying to see if I see any other islands. Nothing out that way. We got this one. It was Golden Girls in the Hood. Oh, Jesus. Hell no, we ain't got no insurance. Oh my God. For real though. Yo, this water is rough as shit. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. All right. Just relax. Just relax. Too much prep for it to fail. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. This thing is very unstable. This thing is not meant for the high seas. No, it's usually not. That's the crazy thing is like I don't remember it ever being like that rough out. Yeah, the dinghy might not be a bad idea. That was absolutely way too close. All right, so there is already some people here, so we're gonna keep going. See if we can find us another island. I just don't know where another island would be. I know there's more. Oh my god. All right, for real though, we need to like get in towards shore. I know there's more islands than just those two. I just don't know where the other ones are at. Now, I do have a ultralight. I could go fly around to find the islands, but I can't use the ultralight to transport goods. To transport the illegal items. We're out doing some cocaine production. They should have never removed the tug. Yeah, the tug was actually causing some bugs, I guess. I don't know exactly what the issue was with it, but the tug would have been nice. Oh my god. Oh, I think I see an island. I think I see an island. I see it off in the distance. Off to the right. I just need to get in towards shore. So it's a little less rough. Never seen that happen in the... Yeah, it will definitely, absolutely capsize. All right, I got a little brave there. Oh god, there's rocks. The water is so rough that this coral is coming out of the water. Good lord, it's bad. I have never seen it this bad out here before. Now, all of that stuff can be changed in the config files. So I'm almost wondering if they cranked up the water roughness because of, you know, because it's currently like hurricane season, you know what I mean? Because last week they were testing the tornado sirens. I just want to drop money until I should have flipped it, but that would be stupid. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to flip it. Absolutely some deadliest catch kind of shit. Same kind of vibe, too, with the mountains and the lighthouse and all that, you know? Alright, let's see if we can crank up the speed now. Alright, there's the island. Oh my god. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good Lord. Sorry, that might have been a little loud in the microphone. Rip headphone users. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is so bad. This is a lot of work to make some cocaine. Is it really worth the $7,500 that we pay to buy 100 bags? Yo, is that a car? Let's go ahead and circle the island. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop anchor. Yeah, okay, so here's the deal. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Let's take 10. Put the rest in the boat. We can get rid of this acetone right here. We're gonna need the coca leaves. We're gonna need the paste. We'll need the cement. We're gonna need the fuel. Let's go ahead and split. We'll take 9. We need to take that and the fuel. We didn't grab more fuel. That was the only thing. Now I'm waiting for the FBI to knock on my door. Alright, we finally made it to an island. Now here's the thing. Is there a mixing area out here? There's definitely wild plants out here for sure. There's plants. Absolutely. The question is, where's the stamping area? So here's some extraction stuff. We got a couch where there were probably some questionable things done on. We got a tree stump. We got plants. I don't think this island has what we need. Yeah, here's the cooking area. Now I just need the stamping area. You know what I mean? I think there's only one island that has a place to stamp things. So, no, the island, it's not really necessarily like a first come, first serve thing. Now, if you want gang wars and stuff like that, then yeah, that can absolutely happen with the RP and everything. For the most part, everybody kind of gets along. You know, it's just like the weed farming area. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to stamp the leaves. So this is a boat. That's what this is. So it looks like there's one island, so you can harvest on all the islands. You can cook, you can extract with the gasoline, and then you can cook with the acid on all the islands. But only one island has where you can mix the cement and the coca leaves together, which kind of sucks. So, with that in mind, we're gonna go ahead and grab some more. Damn it, some more leaves. We'll grab enough for another round, and we'll just hold on to them until that island is free again. So we're at 93. We just need 100 more. Unless there's another island. I don't know how many islands there are. I mean, we could circle the whole map and look for islands. But that's going to take some time. Especially in these rough-ass seas. All right, 121. This is definitely more of a wild, sporadic island. The show. Speaking of islands, do we see any more? When it's a little dark, can't really see. $144. $167. 186. Now, we do have the stuff that we need to cook. So we can actually go ahead and do that. While we're here on this island, at least. All right, that puts us at 203. How much blend do we have? We got 20 blend. I go back to work tomorrow, so I'm calling it a night. Have fun. Good night. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. You'll be able to join us. Go ahead and add some gasoline. Appreciate you hanging out. Tomorrow night, we may actually be doing some game dev stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, there we go. We'll use up a gasoline. Perfect. So that'll give us 2 paste. We have 2 paste on us. That'll be 4 paste total. And we'll be able to use the acid, the proper stuff this time. No, not that. Not that. Something else. Something else. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the paste. Go ahead and clean up our mess in here. Alright, so now we can come around here. So that should take 2 paste. And that takes 1 acid. Alright, so now we know 1 acid. 2 paste and 1 acid. One acid will give us... We'll see how much this is going to give us. Heck yeah, cooking on an island. Collect cocaine powder. Alright, so that gives us 1 brick. 1 brick. Alright, so 200 leaves, 3 cement, gives us 50 blend, 10 blend and 1 gas gives us 1 paste, 2 paste and 1 acid gives us a brick. Now, for the inventory, we need baggies. So if we go to craftables, we don't have anything craftable at the moment. So we can actually cook up 2 more. We'll add the paste. And then we'll add the acid. Boom. There we go. We'll let that cook up. So it's the same in the van or something different. So the van is used for meth. This is cocaine. And there's a specific recipe and temperatures and order and everything that you got to be on with the meth, which I do have the proper recipe and mixture and everything for that. There we go. We'll go ahead and collect it. That should give us another brick. Beautiful. We got 2 bricks now. So we have enough for another round. So 200 plus 3 cement is going to give us 50. So we need 5 gas. And 5 acid for our next venture. We just need to go to that other island and make some more blend. Oh god, where's the boat? There it is. Alright, so as far as our inventory goes, let's see, we can go ahead and drop the rest of this in there. We'll go ahead and stack that. Go ahead and put these leaves. Not enough inventory available. Interesting. And take this boat for a joyride. Yo, what's up, LOC? Oh man, we finally figured out the proper acid that we needed for production out here. You know, I'm almost tempted to go around the rest of the island because we're already up here. Might as well go around to see if there's any islands over here, right? It's gonna take an absolute year and a half to do this, but it's for science. Haven't tried to make any other products. Yeah, this was an interesting one. I do see another island. However, I think that may be part of Roxwood. We're gonna find out, though. I don't see another one out that way. This water is rough. Yeah, we're out here. We're definitely out here. God! Yo, Ghoulish. Yo, yeah, you know it. We're still here. We're heading out to another island. I see one in the distance here. It's just gonna take us, you know, a day and a half to get out here with the way this water is treating us. Oh, come on. And it's a very good possibility that this is actually part of Roxwood that I'm seeing in the distance. Gotta see if the helo guy charges for rides. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not allowed to use the helicopters and stuff to transport illegal items between the islands and whatnot. So... Yo, these seas are rough, man. Every once in a while, I'll catch a little bit of a break here, and I'm able to floor it. I don't know where this island went. I don't see it anymore. Stick to making weed, yeah. I'm debating on whether or not this is actually worth, because right now my supplier, I buy 100 baggies for $7,500, and I can turn a profit on that 100 baggies pretty quick, and a pretty good profit, and I can turn around and reinvest that into more baggies from my supplier right now. So I'm trying to debate, you know, I'm debating on whether or not this is actually worth all the trouble, or if I should just continue to pay the $7,500. Plus, this is good for, like, if my dealers, my suppliers are not on, then, you know, I'll have my own supply that I can still keep myself financed on. Alright, for real though, I saw an island in the distance out here. Yeah, unless you're making 100 bricks per island trip, exactly. Exactly, because I don't know how many baggies, I don't know how many bags one brick makes. We're gonna find that out as soon as I get back to land. But I could have swore I saw another island out here, but I guess not. I have no suppliers, yeah. 8 to 10K profit per 75. Yeah, I mean, it's really not a bad deal what they give us. So I mean, I could easily make the money that I need to just working with the supplier. I just got to stop buying cars. Yeah, there ain't no island out here. Yeah. I mean, that's, I'm part of Craig's crew and everything, so right now the only people I buy my supply from is Craig and Jerry. Now, Travis was supplying there for a little while, but he got himself in a bit of a pinch, so he's not supplying at the moment. So yeah, right now it's Craig and Jerry. That's who I buy my product from. And I give them 7,500 per 100 bags. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what is that? What is that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? You see that? I'm not seeing things. Y'all see that? I knew I saw a damn island out here. Yeah, it's a figment of my imagination. I didn't see shit. I'm also looking at phone screen. Okay, yeah, it's a little hard to see on phone screen. So the older one, the original one, was occupied. Plus, I'm just kind of discovering all the islands at the moment. Yes, no. So this one's got an airstrip on it. All right, let's go inventory. Let's go ahead and grab our cement. Let's go ahead and split. We need 9. We'll go ahead and take 9. We'll take 8. All right. And to be honest, I'm actually gonna see if I can get all this, and we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna leave it out here on this island because we don't need it. $7,500 for 100 bags if someone would let me take the risks of dealing. Yeah. Well, I mean, once you pay the $7,500, like that's it. You don't have to. You don't owe anybody else any money. At that point, it's just your own risk. You know what I mean? All right. So there's a mix right there. What else do we got out here? Got some kind of old hangar or tent deal thing. What do we got in here? We got explosives. What do we got? 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 We got another gasoline deal. What is this? It's nothing. Floating bowl. That's nice. We got rockets, missiles. Okay. All right. Oh, now that's sick. Got an old plane out here. All right, so here's a cooking area, right? So it looks like there's only one island to actually mix the leaves and the cement to get a blend. Oh, look at all these fools out here. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Unless there's more. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I'm washing my hands in the ocean. It wasn't a volcano. Yeah, you would think it would have more. I mean, it's got everything else. It's got some plants. It's got the cooking pots. It's got the gasoline mixture thing. It just there's nowhere to mix the leaves into cement to get the blend. So, 'tis unfortunate. No, I couldn't get into any of the buildings. All right, well, we're already this far up. We might as well just continue around the entire state. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, it's you think that's kind of weird that there would only be one spot, and maybe that's to promote gang wars. I don't know, but I could have swore every island was supposed to be equipped with everything you need to produce cocaine. I don't know. Could be wrong on that though. I don't know. We'll keep our eye out for another island. We'll just keep going around the state. Gonna fly to that island one day, right? Just be careful. Do not transport illegal items from the island to the mainland or the mainland to the island. That is no on the server. You can fly out there and work on the island. Just can't transport any illegal stuff on a plane. Has to be by boat. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't break it. I mean, I'm familiar with that script and how the configuration and everything is. I just didn't know that the acid was on the map for some reason. But yeah, like that, all that stuff can be custom configured. Everyone uses the same island. Well, to mix it, yeah. To mix it, it seems like there's only one island to mix it on. All the other islands have plants, cookers, and the gas, extraction deal. Yeah, I don't see any islands out here, so. Ian, what's up, dude? Holy crap, am I down here already? I am. Yeah, Pomo Lake for product is kind of different. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but, you know, I get why they do it, because that gives a fair shot to get caught by, you know, FWC or something if they were out. Because LEO right now has no way other than the, you know, Air 1, which, you know, you're not going to be shooting at a plane to tell them to pull over, you know what I mean? So yeah, as of right now, there's really no way for them to properly police it. So, let's see, can I leave that? Can I leave that? And we need to leave that. We're at 67. Can I leave this? I don't have enough room, so let's split it. And we'll put as much as we can. 8, 9, there's 10. Let's see if we can split it again. Nope, okay. So that's it. Alright, we'll leave everything else in the boat. Yeah, Air 1 pulling over her plane. Landed right here. Alright, so let's go buy some baggies and let's try to craft this brick, these 2 bricks and see what that gets us. And actually, what I want to do is we're going to go ahead and drop this, and we're going to drop these. There we go. That takes care of that. All right. Need to go get some baggies. Hey man, summon. Okay. Go buy a bunch of baggies. So as of right now, the only cost is the baggies. Thank you, sir.
What the hell?
Boy, I will stab you in the face. Of course, we're going to go over to our gang's gas station to buy some product. All right. What do we have in this thing? We have cement. We go ahead and get rid of this.
Right on.
Right on. All right, baggies.
You're telling me.
Let's go ahead and buy all the baggies. So we're gonna need to go to another store to buy baggies. Because I think those 2 bricks is gonna give us more than 100. Bloop, 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 bloop. Where's another stove? Yo, for real, where's another store? Oh, there's one right down the road here. What? What happened? Who did what?
You already know how my work schedule is. You take your birth control pill today? I gotta go, but when I get home, be naked.
So we got 35 here. All right, so that puts us at 85. Oh yeah, looking through the dumpster. Yeah, yeah. Pay no mind to that. Pay no mind to that. Well, I guess we can try to craft a brick and see. Inventory, craftable. We got nothing to craft. Like for real? Split that into 2. Craftable. Oh, craft.
If it ain't my favorite girl.
Craft. There we go.
What are you talking about?
Sellable. Yeah, see, 1 brick produces 100. Okay. So we need 200 baggies. We're gonna go around buying out all the stores.
Hey, my nigga, you know how I get down. I get these bitches on their knees.
Don't pay no mind to what's going on. We're good. That's what I'm saying. It's like, unless I'm part of, you know, a massive production, like a big scale production, it almost seems like the $7,500 is worth just going ahead and paying for the supply. Like, as much as this takes to do. Yo, Courtney, what's up? Yo, you for real right now? You for real right now? I wasn't going that fast.
Traffic action on Howick. What can I say, brah? I'll do my best. Yeah, shoot the planners. Lates.
Who this?
Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
What in the hell are you doing?
Alright. Officer Calloway, LSPD.
You good, man? You look a little confused back there.
I was trying to get the flashlight on and I accidentally opened your trunk. Reason
Oh,
for
okay.
stop was your speed and the red light violation. Any reason for the driving at the moment?
I wasn't going that fast, was I?
74 and a 50, 74 and a 40.
No, ain't no way I was going that fast.
Yep, rear radar. You were the only one flying.
Oh, I mean, I know I was going a little over, but I didn't realize it was that much.
Yep. And the red light back there before I stopped you, that was clearly solid red.
Which one? Because, hold on, you might want to... That truck right there's going to run you over.
Above the highway.
Oh, okay.
Above the highway. Yeah. You got your license on you?
Yeah, I got it.
A vehicle registered to you?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
God
What
damn
we
it.
out about doing tonight?
Oh, I was actually just kind of looking around for a store to buy.
Oh, okay. Like a convenience store, or what are you looking for?
Yeah, like a convenience store, see if there were any available in the area.
Nice, okay. I know there's one opposite Station 5, although it doesn't have a store, it only has a gas station.
Oh, okay, I
guess
got
you're
you.
looking for the actual store, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, preferably one with both.
Yeah. Alright, sit tight while I run you in for it.
Alright. God damn it. All my felony stuff, I already done time for everything else, you know. So I shouldn't have any warrants or nothing. I am logged into the CAD. Oh yeah, I know it's Matt. You know how many times he stopped me? You know how many times he stopped me? I was lying straight to I knew I was going like 70. I always try to play the game though like I don't know. You know what I mean? Ooh, yeah, the dollar bills. Ooh, shit. If there's a bolo for me, that's not good. I say I know I was going a little over, but I didn't know I was going that fast. It's like, He knows. Just realized my name is Green. Yeah, you got one earlier. Somebody gifted out some memberships earlier, and you got one. He's taking quite a while here. That ain't good. He's probably calling for for a backup unit because he's gonna be like, oh, felony stop. Felony stop. Yeah, this guy. This guy. You know how many times this guy stopped me? Yeah, what is this local doing? This is a, didn't you say that earlier that the van is very suspicious? I should have listened.
Alrighty, so let me give you your license back here.
All right.
Alright, so look, if I was to give you a speeding ticket for speed you're doing, it'd be $400. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to give you one for the red light because it's no points and it's 200 instead. So you're still getting the
Okay.
citation, but it's the lower of the two that you could be getting. All right.
I got you, man. I appreciate the break.
Alrighty, so it's just going to be failure to use a traffic device, $200 citation release. If I could just request a signature at the bottom here, it's not an admission of guilt, you're just saying you're going to deal with the citation. You have 30 days to deal with it. If you have a clean record or if you have a record that they deem suitable, you can request traffic school. You can pay the citation or you can take it to court. You got to make sure you choose either of those within 30 days, otherwise the state will suspend your license, alright?
Yeah, I got you, man. Appreciate it.
Alright, so that's everything you need. Let me just get the ticket sorted here.
Oh, what's up with these impatient damn locals, man?
Yeah, I know. Alright, any questions for me before I let you go?
Nah, I appreciate the break, though.
Alright, good luck with the hunt for the store, right?
All right, man.
Take it easy.
See it. Yeah! Dude! Oh, he could have easily pulled us out, searched the vehicle and everything. $200, whatever. It is what it is. Oh yeah, he could have easily pulled us out, felony speed. You know, searched the vehicle, searched me, absolutely. And that would have been bad, because I got 2 bricks on me, and I got an illegal firearm, and I'm a felon. That's no bueno. All right. Oh yeah, the other or last week, whatever it was, yeah. Oh, we got the jackpot right here. We're gonna buy all of those bags. All right, we're gonna go ahead and split. And we're gonna take out 85. Go ahead and just put those in there. Oh, why did that go to the ground. All right, here we go. Craft. Boom. Craftable. I mean, this is going to bring in a pretty good penny for us right here. 200 bags? I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Now that we know, like, exactly what we need to do, we know the islands that we need to go to, we know the proper recipe, we know the proper items. Like, I feel like maybe it is going to be worth it, because these 200 bags right here, I mean, that's saving us, what, $15,000? So we're gonna make the 15,000 plus the profit on top of it. Yeah, just make a ton of bricks. And that's kind of the problem too, is like we're limited on space. So if I emptied out my inventory to just have my gun, my phone, and maybe a lockpick or two with some food and water, and then fill my inventory, my pockets as much as I can, and then fill the inventory of the boat as much as I can, and then go out to an island, you know what I mean? That's 200 bags right there, man. That is 200 bags right there. Let's go ahead and grab us 5 of these. And I think we need like 4 water. There we go. Boom. Yeah, split the stuff between them, exactly. You got the inventory in the boat, unless they take 2 boats, and then you have the inventory within their own pockets that they can carry everything. So, I mean, and last time Jerry was on, I told him, I said, you know, hey, you go out to the island, you let me know, and we'll go. So, we'll see. But that's, I mean, that's good money right there. You know, like I said, minimum 15,000 for what we just made. I don't know, maybe it'll be worth it in the long run. Maybe it'll be worth it in the long run. And it'll be a good supply for us for when my suppliers are not on. Which is kind of the whole reason I wanted to do this. Plus, now we have the stuff to make meth. So we can go make that. And make some more money. Plus, there's some of those items in there that you could sell on the street. Like the other pills and stuff that are not used for mixing with the meth. Those can be just sold. Those could just be sold outright on the street. Alright, so that was a good semi-productive night. Yeah, you in the boat, see how much you'd make. I think 5+ bricks would be worth it. Well, that'd be 500. Typically with 700 bags, which is I think the most I have bought off of Jerry in the past. 700 bags brought me over $100,000. You know, that's including making. So like I think I paid like 60,000 for those 700 bags. Or 30,000 for those 60,000, I think. I can't remember. Anyways, it was a whole shit ton. But then when I sold everything, like I had made off of those 700 bags altogether, grossed over 100,000. So I think I netted somewhere around $50,000 off of those 700 bags. So. Let me see here. All right, we'll save that. And that is going to wrap things up for me tonight, you guys. It's been a fun night, semi-productive night. Tomorrow night, like I said, we'll see how the server's popping. If not, we may do some game dev stuff. But yeah, other than that, that's going to wrap things up for me. Hang around. We're going to go jump over to somebody else and show some love. And yeah, I will be back again tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Faye, appreciate you hanging around. Courtney, Kazim. Oh, who else we got? Ian, Ashley, Ghoulish, LOC, Hugo. Interesting. Sushi, as always. So yeah, I will catch you guys. Tech guy, yeah, we may have to chit chat afterwards. Anyways, yep, we're gonna head over to somebody else, show some love. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace.